that's slightly off. Anyway, I'll fix that later. I'm messing around. I'm messing with the layout again, as I do. Anyway, hello everyone. Today's a free space because I still have to set things up for Hi, Leo. You know what? Let's get all that out of the way. Hey, Leo. Hey, Nethos. Hey, Maine. Hey. I feel like I've missed someone. Those are all the ones who have talked. I know there's a lot more of you. Ow! Here who are lurking. Lurking is always fine. Though I do ask if you just redeem the here lurk thing because. Ow! Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Hold on, before we start this, I need to add something. Oh, yeah, no, I really need to add something. I need to add something to my list of things I need to get when I get a new VTuber thing. I need a dizzy/concussed emote for when you all do that. Anyway, as I was saying, hi everyone. If you are lurking, there's the here lurk thing. The only reason I'm asking about it is because Twitch is stupid and you need to interact with in some way for it to count to you as things, and I hate it. You don't have to do it. You don't actually have to do it. Anyway, today was going to be a free space, but well, it still is a free space. You guys ended up voting for Wind Waker on Archipelago Wheel. I have not played Wind Waker since it came out, and I think I was in my freshman year of high school at that point, or first or second year of 2002, 2003. I was somewhere in high school during that. So, oh, I definitely can get that, I think. If not, I can put the vulnerability up thing. Yeah. We're going to do some Wind Waker Randomizer. I've not played this game in over 25 years. And, well, I'm using the randomizer to remember everything. Kind of, actually, now that I think of it, kind of like how I use the randomizer to remember and learn more about Link to the Past. Strange how that works. Also, there's one other thing. Let me grab my controller as we swap over. Trying out a slightly different layout as well. A different layout style. The idea being, I was shoving everything way too far into the left. That made things way too cluttered on the right and didn't really make good use of space. But I didn't like the trying to stretch everything out and then making the carbuncle super tiny to compensate. I have to play around with this, but I basically need to do some things. This is a test with this basic idea. Anyway, let's actually get started. That should not... Why is that there? Well, now you've got me concerned that I started the wrong thing, Dolphin. Properties. No, I started the right one. There's only one in there. Okay. It must just have seen my other, base trial of making sure the archipelago worked. But we reset this, we don't actually have all that stuff. Okay, I forgot I did random starting aisle. Also, I like the fact that you have so many customization options in this. I don't have a normal, I'm not normal Link. I'm never going to be normal Link if I have an option when doing these randomizers. Also, the King of Red Lions is not, put it there. King of Red Lions is no longer here. Now he's a swan. He gets to take a break, finally. Where the heck am I, though? I started right next to where I normally start. Okay, Now I get to remember all the things about this game. Because it has been a while. Gales, down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up. Unlike the randomizer, or unlike Archipelago, I actually get to start with this. Archipelago, I apparently have all the teleportation points open, but I don't start with the Wind Waker. And considering it's open seas and all that, there's no reason not to just have that. Though I have to remember, you have to put the sail away. You can't just toggle the button to get rid of it. Hey, Grace, welcome. Yeah, going back to what you were saying, though, in regards to the concussion thing, though, yeah, swirly eyes would work. Yeah, there's lots of things that I can add. Also, hey, Amethyst Carbuncle. But yeah, there are lots of things that I need to look at. I have a whole list, and I got my tax return. I'm now going to start actively looking more into doing such. Also, hi, Tingle. I'll press the super secret switch. Also, do let me know how the volume level is. Oh, yeah, you've got... I'm sorry, isn't it April 10th? Or is it April 15th? Either way, you're running out... Oh boy, I can keep this in my spoils bag. I don't have a spoils bag. 15th, okay. Oh, he gave me the spoils bag. Well, that's convenient. Spoils bag. The one thing I don't like about the normal one is I could not find an auto tracker for the base Wind Waker randomizer, which made me sad. I like auto trackers. They make my life a lot easier. Free money. Now, I accidentally found the Picto box when I tried doing this initially. I found out apparently in the Archipelago, if you go into an area that is not randomized, you get a yellow rupee and it says, this isn't randomized, but have this as a consolation prize. Come on. Moving in here is so annoying. Nope. Not that way. Nope, forward. Forward, Linka. On that note, yeah, the model I chose was Linka. Because the other thing with me, look, if I can do Malin, I can do Malin. I accidentally got into it again. I can do Malin. I can do treasure chart number 2. I just realized this isn't treasure. Actually, this could be chess matches for all I know. Look, I get to play Link as a dude all the time. Sometimes I want to do something different. Now, here's a question, and this will probably tell me. No, not Maggie's free gift. Tingle? We didn't get Top the Dancer. This isn't the health of... Is that not a check? Is that not actually a check? Because I'm not seeing that listed on my Archipelago. Oh, because it frickin' reset all my settings. Highland Puzzle, Mail, Miscellaneous, Castle. I think Big... do I still have this thing open? I still have this thing open. Good. Mail, Island Puzzles, Expensive Purchases, Big Octo, Skip Rematches, Treasure Charts, Platforms, not minigames, Shorts, not long, hell no to Battle Squid, Submarines. Okay, now let's see if it has. That's a lot more checks. Jail maze, there's only that. Awesome. Where's a rat? Hey, rat. Hi, rat. Goodbye, rat.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Nope, nope, I am not playing Sploosh Kaboom as part of this or as part of the archipelago wheel. Now, if I end up liking this, I will add this into my randomizer repertoire because it also has crowd control, and I can then figure out a way to link the two things together. All right, let's... Thank you, I didn't care about you. Let's get Maggie's free gift. House of Wealth chest. One thing I'm realizing is this, I'm glad I've got this tracker. I don't know what some of these places are. This is going to be at least a 2-stream randomizer. It could be a 3-stream randomizer. Look, I hate Battleship. I hate blind fire naval combat. Clearly, you know what? That's what I'll figure out a way to do. I will figure out a way to have it be some incentive, and you guys make me have to go play Sploosh Kaboom. Treasure chart number 5. There's no... What is that item that I just... I would love it if you would tell me what this item is. God, I hate emo trackers sometimes. Oh, there we go. Now it's telling me. Ghost ship. Oh, yeah, I don't have ghost ship. I don't have ghost ship chart. So I guess I just have to keep track of sea charts on my own. Well, I won't worry about them until I get the grappling thingamabob. Now, House of Wealth chest. Isn't the House of Wealth where I just was? Is this not the House of Wealth? Do not hit the wall in here. That guy's a dick. Okay. Well, let me... No! He's going to steal my money! He's going to make me pay for his jar repairs, because he's a jerk. I'm surprised the kid... Wait. Nope, the kids are counted. The kids are counted. There's lots of things here. Maggie the Lover's free gift. Yes, he's a jerk. I'm sorry. The rule of Hyrule and of Great Seas and of wherever Spirit Tracks takes place is that jars will be broken. You just accept this fact. It is a long-standing tradition for the Hylian people to say, we are breaking these jars because the Picori have put something in there for us, and thus we honor the Picori by breaking open the jars. Wait, is that something for sale? No, you need a delivery bag. Okay. I'm sorry. There's one Hylian right here. There's another... You're not No, you're not Hylian. You might be. You're Hylian. You're Hylian. There are still Hylians. They still exist. Look, they're all being born right above Hyrule. Also, Hylian isn't just... You know what? I'm here to satisfy everyone. We will play one round of Sploosh Kaboom. All right, blind fire naval combat time.
Splish, 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 splish.
I have no strategy for this.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
Well, I got the big one. I didn't want to get the big one. Unless... Okay, yeah.
Splish, 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 splish.
Look, what is an entertainer except for someone who's trying to satisfy everyone?
Splish, splish, splish.
I'm only going to have hit that. I'm not even going to get a second one.
Splish.
Wow, I enjoy how I went so... You know what? I'll give it one more shot. Again, I don't have a strategy for this, though.
Splish, splish.
I don't have a strategy for Battleship in general. I hate Battleship. Oh, wait. Okay, I got the 3. I want to get the 2, though. The 2 is the problem.
Splish, 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 splish.
Ooh. Dang it. Well, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, no, it's just like, the strategy for this is the same strategy for Battleship, except in Battleship, you don't have limited shots in Battleship. Ah! Well, I'll get back up there later. Let's start this. Let's go catch some kids. Wait. Sorry, I don't have the money to play Sploosh Kaboom, and I mixed up the game corner with the school. Just a minor mix-up right there. Also, I just realized, I should have pressed stream mark earlier. I ended up seeing a thing that was I don't know, what I'm saying doesn't make sense. I'm rambling. I'm in a rambly mood right now. We need to talk. Wait. It's saying I have a sword and shield. I do not have a sword, nor do I have a shield. Is that a bottle? No, that's magic. That's magic, isn't it? I would love it if hovering over the thing would bring up a tooltip. But only sometimes brings up a tooltip. There you all are, troublemakers. I'm glad that there's instant text, by the way. Wind Waker, 100%. Wait, they're not over here. This is just money. I need money. I need to get my 20 rupees back that I lost playing Sploosh Kaboom. Well, actually, you know what? While I'm doing that, I can do this also. I'm sorry, do I have to target him for this? There we go, I had to talk to him first. Now he has a 3/4 beat.
Huh? Yeah!
We got chart number 34.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Wait, there's someone behind here. Yep, we got work. We get to go salvage things. Now if only I had a crane. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm going to give Wind Waker this. It has, even though I've only played it once, I would say it has some of the more memorable music out of all the Zeldas. Like, there's some things that I remember fondly, but that's also because they get reused in things or their motifs get reused. This has a lot of things that the motifs from this got reused. Like the entire Rito theme for Dragon Roost Island. Hi, kid. Where is the House of Wealth? Can someone confirm for me, is the House of Wealth that wealthy guy's thing, or is it like the name for the oh, it's probably the auction house, I bet. House of Wealth is probably the auction. Get over here, kid. You know what? Since we're here, let's get this jerk also. This guy's the worst of them. All right, now let's get the one that's actually hiding. Like, if I remember, they're in an annoying location. Also, I'm glad that there's just so much money lying around. It's kind of nice. You are, like, around here. No, you're not around here, are you? I don't remember where he is. I enjoy how I remember where 3 of them are, not the 4th. Wait. There you are! I was going to say, wait. My brain's tingling. Hi, I've caught you. This should count as me having... Wait, I do have a shield, but I don't have a sword. Alas, not even a doctor can assist with tinklification. Dear God, someone gets tinklified, apparently, every generation. This is what, and it's not even in the Hyrule universe. Some people get isekai'd into Hyrule to be tinklified. Tinkle is an eldritch abomination who must exist by possessing someone else. He's the symbiote. He's the Spider-Man symbiote, but worse. It really is. It really is. I mean, it's kind of like death. It is kind of like a death. Oh, there we go. There's the chest. You are correct. It is jump from above. All right, so that... do I need to track the types of spoils? No, I don't think I tracked the type of spoils. We got the dancer. We got the House of Wealth. Now we need to... Did we get something from Ivan? No, I think the thing from Ivan is what we'll get when we talk to the teacher again. Okay, yeah. This, once I talk to her, this is Ivan, which means this, talking to her again, is not going to be her check, I guess, unless... Well, we'll find out. Hey, we got arrows! Wait. I got a quiver. I don't have a bow. Alright, so I'm assuming that her check is I need a joy pendant. Thief time. Itchy taste. I don't like the idea of an itchy tasty journal, Leo. I don't like that. Okay, he wants the moon. He wants me to take a picture of the moon. Too bad I don't have a picto box. I got my left and right mixed up. Okay, that explains why I don't know about it. It's Resident Evil. I'm not familiar with Resident Evil. I can't watch those games or play those games. I tried watching my friend do Resident Evil 1 when it came out on the GameCube, and the first scene with the zombie dogs messed me up. Okay, so I need you to go do your thing. You're not going to go do your thing, are you? Well, let's start that over. Where am I going? Wait, is this the potion shop? This is the potion shop. Gotta remember the potion shop. There's a surprising number of checks open, apparently. Hi. Sure, I'll go away after I break open this pot. Because apparently it's $5 every time. You can't see me. You're blurry. That means you can't see me. You're blurry. You can't see me. I'm glad you can't hear that, apparently, despite having Hylian ears. Then again, Hylian ears don't actually imply they can hear very well. I know that's a trope that elves have good hearing, but like... I'm surprised you didn't see me. Apparently we're a cat. Apparently we are a cat. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, now I can catch you, Robin. Now I can catch you, Robin. Hi, I caught you trying to rob your owner, or your owner, your boss. Sure, I'm an ally of justice. Unfortunately, no. Because I'm honest. I don't know what happens if you say the... Did she just give us the money she was stealing? Okay, no. Okay. Oh. She was supposed to have given me a bottle. Instead, she gave me the money that she stole. Instead, she gave me the money she stole to buy me off, so that I didn't tell anyone. Well, okay then. That is Milia the Thief. The only thing left would be Marie the teacher here, and, well, that's a no. So, on to the east. I'm curious, what do you sound like if I talk to you? I saw the invisible chest, but I just remembered I can't do anything with that chest until I, get the mirror shield, I think. That's how the invisible chests work, right? You need the mirror shield to reflect light at it? I think. Ooh, gimme. I want free money. Okay, I got 1 rupee of free money. Gotta talk to these guys. They might have something for me. Oh, wait, they normally do. This is where you normally get your, I've never seen that before. So much of that just went on the ground. So much of that just got thrown into... I don't like this. I hate the wallet system. I despise the wallet system. I got... let me keep the rainbow rupee. I will throw away the orange rupee the girl just tried to buy me off with. Okay, where is it? It's like right... There it is. It's right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Into the choo-choo lair. Free chest. Free chest. Where are you, free chest? You're not in the first room. Are you in this You're in the second room, okay. We got chart 53 and 35. Can't do anything else in here. So let me apparently get disoriented and forget how I got in here in the first place. There we go. There's the light of salvation. The light of escape. Left... Apparently I could glitch the left boulder chest, but I don't know how. So that's everything for here. Oh, I should have stopped off at Beetle's shop. He has something for me. Well, we're going to keep on going east. Where's my boat? There's my boat. You know what I could try doing? No, I shouldn't try it. I will try it later. I was going to say, I could... Okay, I'm still going the right way. I could... Why do you think I can defeat the enemies in Paw Print Isle? Whatever. I could try learning how to super swim. It's apparently not actually that difficult. Wait, am I am past the island, that I meant to stop at. Go. Camera. We need to get off at a guy who eventually becomes a massive scammer. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Setting it up is is really bad to watch.
Thank you.
I don't think I can buy this, right? Yeah, I need a bait bag for the other things. Well, that's all we can do over here on Dragon Roost, apparently. Right, because we kind of need, like... Wait, we have bombs. But we need... Eventually we'll need something... Ow! I'm... Oh, you bounced back at me! That's what happened. Nope. We're wait, I can pick it up. Never mind, it's gone. I forgot I have room in my rupee wallet. What I don't have is a sense of preservation. Holy cow. Well, eventually I'll learn how to use these bomb flowers. Really, they are a lot bouncier than they are in the other one. Up. Ah, right, up. I can't do up. Anyway, there's nothing else I can do here. So, wait. Yes, there is. It's just orange. Wind Shrine. I was going to say, I thought I could get, like, the Wind Waker song. Okay, here's a question. Are they songs still? Since we're not playing them, all we're doing is conducting. We don't actually play the music anymore. Yeah, I understand why they do it. It's the fastest way to get around. But... You know what's amusing? I watched Scott Falco do a little bit of... When I rated him the other... when I rated him on Friday? Whenever it was that I rated him, and he was doing Wind Waker rando, with crowd control, I found out, A, the crowd could randomize the Song of Passing, and the Wind Waker song, and the teleportation song, and if it gets randomized, when you do those checks, you have to use the randomized version of the song. So we got that. What else is here? There's a chart. All the charts are going to be listed. Like, I hope that I don't need to get the chart until I have... I'm hoping I don't have to blind do the charts. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, wait, I should mark I've got iron boots. Should also figure out where the heck am I going? I am going the wrong way. This is going to become a recurring theme in Wind Waker. I don't know where the heck I'm going. And I wish I could grab that. It always confused me as a kid of the glowy thing telling you there's something here disappearing the moment you got next to it. Oh, right, you can use that to just immediately stop. Platform. Oh, there's a platform I can defeat the enemies on over here. Which is probably that right there. I appreciate the physics-defying hard stop that I can do. Okay, I enjoy we were climbing in tune with the water. So you have to have a weapon up here I'm going to be able to steal, right? Ooh, well, maybe not a weapon. Oh, you're a one pot and done. Yep, we were climbing in tune. I don't have a drum. I don't have a chish, whatever that's called. Rim shot. That's the word I'm looking for. To the north. To the remembering what buttons do what. To the it is very rainy up in this quadrant. It's very rainy in this area of the sea all of a sudden. Oh, well, the rain's gone. Oh, wait. There's a free chest somewhere here. Can I just walk? Yes, I can just walk up this. What are you looking at? Southern Fairy Island is on the path to Ganondorf. And that Ganon's Tower maze chest is a piece of heart. So I don't care about the maze chest. That was a nice hint. Hi, choo-choos. Hi, electric red choo-choos. Hi, treasure chart number 26. You all know what I really would like? A weapon. I'd like a bow. Or a sword. Or anything. Yeah, I can't do the chart. Yeah, you can't do the charts until you have the... Why is it saying charts are technically available when I don't have the grappling thingamabob? Huh. Well, we're going to Northern Fairy Island. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum. At some point, So, I brought up, Spirit Tracks. I've never played Spirit Tracks. I tried playing Phantom Hourglass. I could not get past the... I am not going the direction I want to go. There we go. I tried playing Phantom Hourglass on legitimate hardware when it came out. I did not like its control scheme. But that's also because my hand blocked half of the DS's screen, and you move with the touchpad, with the touch screen. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but they did, and they doubled down on it because they did it a second time. I want to go a little bit more north. But it came out again on the Wii U. However, the Wii U is a much bigger screen, so my hand's not going to cover it as badly. So at some point, I'm going to go ahead and finally play Spirit Tracks. I'm told Spirit Tracks is the better of the two anyway. Hold on. Isn't there... You know what? I'll worry about that later. Don't have to worry about that now. We need the Great Fairy Island and then a submarine. I can fully understand not finishing it. Again, the control scheme is going to be weird. And I'd rather do it on the Wii U, though, versus trying to do it on computer, because I think I'd rather use a physical stylus than trying to play with my mouse for it. I just realized this Great Fairy is unraveling. She is unraveling. Hey! We threw it on the ground. We just threw it on the ground. I can't use it. I need a bigger wallet. Thing I'm learning. Just give myself the bigger wallet out of the gate. Just give it out of the gate. Well, onwards to a submarine. This is part of the reason why I'm doing this. To learn what are things I'm just going to want to do. So according to this, it looks like you don't press A to go forward. Boat is not Epona. It looks like it should be up this. Is that it? Is that my submarine? Is that a submarine? That's not a submarine. That's a submarine. That is a submarine. The boat does not have a great turning radius. Okay. Okay. We've hard stopped. I do enjoy that the Moblins apparently have submarines. Forward and back, and then one jump. Okay. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that. I'm glad that the grab apparently is a little bit better than I gave it credit for. Okay, yeah, we want... That's better lined up. Now, the problem is going to be the last one. I'm also now realizing you have to do this with Nico. Let me... No, okay. Oh, because I have to hold the stop button for you to let me do this. Okay. You have to do this with Nico in the pirate ship to get bombs. His entire thing is just teaching you how to do this for the submarines, isn't it? Triforce chart! Oh, God. This is the actual game that made me hate Tingle. I didn't care about Tingle. Like, honestly, Tingle was just weird in Majora's Mask. That was it. He was harmless. He made maps. He was a cartographer. He was a little weird, but he was just a weird cartographer. That's fine. Then in here, you had to pay him 500 rupees 8 times. Ugh. All right, so now I want to go to the west again. There's a star platform over here with a free chest. Oh, I know. I'm aware of Tingle. I'm aware of how God, Tingle is... Wind Waker is when Tingle became problematic. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't until after Wind Waker that he got his GBA games also. Hey, thank you all for being asleep for me. Well... Oh. Well, I apparently don't have to kill you guys this time. Really? You couldn't have been nice and left your sword up here? You had to drop it into the ocean? Magic is not what I wanted. You know what? You know what? I'm going to rob you and leave and throw this money on the ground. Okay, so I believe we have thrown 600 rupees on the ground so far. I don't like this. We are not going to Forsaken Fortress. We are not going to Forsaken Fortress. We are going to take this teleport 1 square away. Yep, ocean money for the water gods. It's not the same as blood for the blood lily, but it's of a similar vein. Okay, we got a Triforce shard. Next stop is not here. Actually, it might be here. We have a free chest that we can get. That would be 2 squares over. And a free chest! We got some free chests here. Oh, jeez. I did not realize the island we just teleported to. Speaking of the devil himself... I just looked at his totem statue. Choo-choos, a moblin, fairies that will steal your soul. You have a Tingle Tuner, do you not? No, if you don't have one, don't worry about it. If you lack it, it's sort of complicated. Oh, I was trying to talk to your other side, but okay. Yep, we have a chart. So... yeah, I know I don't have enough. Give me a bigger wallet. This guy has another brother. If that guy could come... He is forcing his brothers to spin this head. It's not even a lighthouse. Why? Why? Ooh, enjoy your teriyaki. So we are where I think we are, right? We're in this square. This is not the square I thought it was. But it's right next to the square I thought it was, so... And ads are going, but this is not a... There's so much just traveling in this game, it doesn't make sense for me to stop, so... It's a little stormy. It's just a little stormy. Rock Spire platform, and that's about all. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the platform. That's a platform. There's the platform I'm looking for. All right, let's see if I can actually, you know, take care of you guys while you sleep. Oh, you're awake. Okay. Well, we have 2 charts for Tingle. Ooh, wait, where did it go? Where did it go? I want to take one of you out. I want to steal your weapon so I can kill the rest of you. Why won't you let me kill you? You didn't drop your weapon. That's not fair. You're supposed to drop your weapon when you get knocked out. That is not... Okay, you know what? We're out of bottles. We're out of bottles. We're out of pots, not bottles. Bottles are far more important. At least they won't follow us into the water. Western ferry platform for a free chest. Bum-ba-lum. And it said Southern is on the way of the hero, I believe. So we'll be heading there in a... That submarine? No. I'm just going to see things in this distance and be, is that a submarine? Considering this is a GameCube game, it still holds up very well graphically. Linka, throw it the right way, please. Ah! You threw your weapon into the... That was not a get down Mr. President situation, sir. There we go. I have a sword now. I don't care if it's too big for us. We will slice you and dice you, though we won't get julienne fries. We threw it on the ground. We're up to at least 550 rupees thrown into the sea for high roll. No, I don't think the metal swords break. No, it says that this is glitch accessible. I want to see what's stopping me from getting in here. Oh, is that fire? Is that fire that stopped me from getting in here? That's fire that stopped me from getting in here. I wonder. Nope. Well, I'm not going to be able to figure this out on my own with no idea. So, moving on. Almost got this backwards. This island, we can't do anything. We can do something next to it, which is a platform. You know what? Hold on. I don't want Tower of the Gods. Southern Fairy Island, it said, was on the way of the hero. There's nothing we can do in Southern Fairy Island right now. Crud. Well, what do I need for Southern Fairy Island? You know, I have the GameCube controller for the Switch. It does not work on the computer yet. I wish it worked on the computer. I need to figure out a way to set this on fire. Or figure out a way to... Or if I had a sword, I could have done this. But I don't have a sword. Specifically, the sword that I stole earlier. If I still could have had that sword, I could do this, but I can't bring that with me off the platform. Or at least I don't think I can. So, to the south. To the south. That's south. I'm glad the compass is based off of where the boat is facing. I don't even know what I just said that made you shocked. Leo, here's a fun fact. I am not fully... There are times I will say things and it doesn't get committed into memory of what exactly I just said. Oh. Look! Look! At least I haven't gotten Team 4-Star infected and started saying crap basket. Okay, we are not getting sucked in by this thing. I cannot deal with that right now. Outset Island, I can get a few things. Let's go home finally. But yeah, no, I wish that I could use the GameCube controller for it, just because it would line up more naturally with how the buttons are. No, I have the Savage Labyrinth turned off. I never did that as a kid. I remember it being a pain. There's a chest underneath. Here's where we go. No, Linka, we need to go under to get the chest that's apparently underneath your house. Why do you have a weird... Because this is where the foundation would be, I guess, but there's no way to get down here properly. Alright, underneath. Grass cutter's house. You know, I am glad that it had options to turn some things off. Especially Sploosh Kaboom, because, yeah, it might be a fun minigame. It is not... It's not a minigame I see me ever putting as a check, because, again, it's luck. It is a luck-based minigame, effectively. You're not the grass cutter. You're the... Yeah, you're not the grass cutter. You're you. Unless your name is Mesa. Not now. You have a champion belt from fighting an Iron Knuckle. Unfortunately, I don't have that. There's none of you. Must be that house up there. Every day. There's a lyrical version of this song that's on OC Remix that plays through my head at random times, and it is playing through my head right now. I don't know all the lyrics properly, but this isn't the grass cutter's house, right? Also, kid, please, anything with that. Anything but what he's doing with that. I didn't see anything in that house. But also, you didn't look like you were cutting grass. You looked like you're a farmer. Wait, what did he say? Really smart, give him bait, he digs things up. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I understand how the pig thing works. That's our house. Maybe it's that house. So along with relearning Wind Waker, I'm going to have to, why did I pick that up? I can't hold these rupees. That doesn't count as throwing it on the ground. That one was on the ground to begin with. But no, along with learning Wind Waker for that archipelago wheel, which again, thank you all very much for your donations. Okay. I will make it nighttime. Again, thank you all for your donations that you did during Heroes to Time Community of Champions to make that possible. Considering, though, you all voted for this and for this Twilight Princess and Pokemon Black and White. Thankfully, I did Twilight Princess, you know, right. I recently went through that game. Very recently. It's all on the stream logs. I am doing this because I haven't played through this since it came out, and why am I doing this? Other way around. But I also haven't played Pokemon Black and White in so very long. Last time I played it was when Black and White 2 came out. And I've never done a Pokemon randomizer, so that's going to be 100% trial by fire. Are you the grass cutter? Okay, I'll deal with that later. I'm going to assume you're the grass cutter because there's something in... Yeah, why are you hiding a giant spiky chest with just another treasure chart? I haven't decided yet. The first thing that I'm going to do is make sure... I'm just going to do a very basic thing before we actually start of make sure I have... it working with Archipelago, then Hi, choo-choos. And then I'll see what the YAML settings are. Most likely, it is going to be, at the very least, random Pokemon, probably random moves, and you know what? Sure, random trainers. Let's just have it be. Whereas I don't need to really know anything about the encounters. I have to play it by ear because I'd be doing that anyway. Anyway, we got that. That is. Wait. That's. Wait. It's saying there's something else here. Oh, I can't go into the cave. Why is it? Thing. If that shouldn't be marked as orange. Anyway, to the west. Philo goes west. Is that the name of that movie? This is the second time I've tried making a reference to that in the last few weeks, and I already can't remember what the mouse's name is properly. Fievel. Once again, I think I made the same mistake. I saw that movie as a kid, so understandably it's been quite a while. Hard stop. I'm sorry, did they just take themselves out with their own cannon? Because it kind of sounded like they did. Well, I chose the correct Hi, lag. I chose the correct platform to jump up. Understand. I do enjoy that they made it whereas, yeah, you can only swim for so long because, yeah, you can't swim unaided in the ocean, in like deep open ocean for very long. Also, hi Hoyori pair. I think I just threw you on the ground because I don't have a bait bag. I don't have a bait bag. Wait. There's 2 free chests. So there's probably a switch on this one to open up a chest on the other one. Hi, bird. Look, you can Yep, there's a switch over here also. You all can perch all you want. I'm not going to do anything to you. You can be albatrosses. Come on, something useful. I am already wondering, screw you too, bird. Leave me alone. I just want to loot things from the people you've been perching around. I know you're the real rulers of this thing, but come on. All right, I know. I'll take a piece of heart. I'll take a piece of heart at this point. A is not go. Also, we need to go east. Fievel realizes that he doesn't like the West Coast, and so he doesn't like America. He's going all the way back to Europe. He's going all the way back to Europe. Nothing on that island. We can get something on that one. Exactly, Leo. Fievel wants no part of this. There's a lot of one-offs that I can do, but oh yeah, also, okay, I don't need to do... One thing I didn't realize with this randomizer is I can't do anything on this island. Keep going, keep going. You don't need to beat bosses in this game, or in the randomizer. That's so different from every other Zelda randomizer. Every other Zelda randomizer I've done, you need to still kill bosses. But the bosses don't give you anything in this, apparently. The things the bosses give you are just, okay, you cleared the boss, you set a story flag, maybe, but that's it. You don't get, like, a medallion, or a stone, or a crystal, or a piece of the Triforce from fighting a boss, or a mirror shard, etc. I don't like that your pots are frozen, and there are way too many of you up here. Oh boy! Beetle Shart. Because I needed that. Well, more east. Yeah, because that would be 2-eye platform area. Yep. What can I do on the next one? Angular Isles. Ah, I see. We're coding some UIs on this island. We're coding web UIs, everyone. I'm not close enough. Ah! Angular Islands. Well, the name was accurate. I can't get up that one. Here we go. Here are the Minecraft block. There's my Pocopia stairs. There's my Pocopia stairs. Yep.
Lim, get some water.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea, Grace. Also, good luck if you're doing raid. Cold water is good. That gets me back up here. That's not where we want to jump, Linka! I am very glad that they have tells in here of, hey, this is just a little bit lower than the rest of this. You know, I'm also going to say something that I don't know if people who here agree with it. I know a lot of people online won't agree with what I'm about to say. The yellow... So, there's a whole controversy for recent games of, oh, they've put yellow paint to show you where to go, or what's climbable and whatnot. And everyone keeps on saying because they're trying to make games easier and whatnot, and I feel like that's not the case. The case is in my mind, the yellow paint is we don't know how to properly let the player know what is climbable and what is not climbable, or properly give them a guide that isn't called out. It definitely is a little bit of boating court raft. Okay. Heart stop. maybe not right here. Anyway, yes, it is a little bit of people don't know where to go in games. But it is also a case of, it's twofold. Players get frustrated when they don't know where to go, because let's be fair, so many things are competing with our time, so many things are competing for our attention right now. Boating course, so, wait. There's apparently a free chest, so I don't have to do the boating course. But yeah, no. But yeah, no. It is definitely a multi-thing of, yes, we have a lot of things where we don't have the attention span for things. Tell me the rules before I do this. Take our boat, sail over the barrels, see how many we can get, and bring to the finish line within the time limit. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. But yeah, no, a lot of games are, oh, here's this background texture. We can't really... Hold on, I'm failing a boat. Okay, jumping was a mistake there. I have not made my money back. Okay, let's focus on this and then I continue. Camera? Okay. Our boat went flying. But yeah, no. A multitude of different things, all kind of culminating into why we're in that situation, is all I'm trying to get at. Okay, maybe I can get this one. Okay, I got those. Ooh, that's a... I do not know why the camera is messing with me. Holy cow, I got a lot more than I thought. With 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. But no, not being able to... There are a lot of times where I say, look at this beautiful terrain. You're not allowed to interact with any of it. And that's why they started needing to be a, wait, this bit of terrain you can actually interact with, guys. Because it's not clear what you can and can't interact with. That's what I was trying to get at. Anyway. Okay, so I don't understand how your boat minigame works. There's my boat. Where? Oh, wow. Okay, so the thing I'm looking for is down to the... I went under our boat. Down to the south of this area. I'm going to guess it's this. Yep, there it is. Anyway, that came to mind partly as well because of like, hey, remember, if y'all remember, Friday for Donkey Kong 64, I complained about 2 specific ladders in that game that are, the texture looks like you should be able to climb it from this side. No, you climb it from the other side. No apparent reason why you do that, you just do that. All right, so this is the last thing on the southern row. And hard stop. The true power of the Wind Waker. Saying, fuck you, I ignore conservation of momentum. Actually, now that I think of it, another example of the exact thing I'm talking about, really, is, anyone who has done, Final Fantasy VII, the original one. Excuse me? Rafts. It's not the platform, it's rafts. Anyway, there is when you are going to wall, whatever it's called, Wall Market. Down south more. When you're going to Wall Market between Sector 6, whatever Earth sector is, you have to go through a bunch of broken down things. And, well, they are not paying any attention to what I just did. Well, there's a section where it says, oh, you're supposed to walk up this one piece of log that's supposed to be laying down, that's lying up against this wall. But it looks like it's a bridge you're supposed to cross. Or maybe you're supposed to use the crane. And me and my friend, admittedly, we were like 6 or 7 at the time, spent 2 hours fighting hell houses trying to figure out how to get through that. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Leo. I think that, yeah, that's this piece. So is it just that one chest? No, it, defeat them. I'll try to defeat them. But I don't have many shots to defeat them. You are smart. I don't like that you're smart. I also don't have anything to attack you with. So into a submarine. Yeah, and that came from the fact that to save on rendering, the areas you go around, I can't do this. I can't do this. The areas you go around, I'm so confused. Anyway, the areas you go, hi, I'm getting distracted. Almost every area in Final Fantasy VII is just it's just an image. It's just a JPEG. And to be fair, they continued that for large areas of 8, for large areas of 9. It's how they make things look good while needing very little processing power. It's a nice trick. It makes perfect sense. Improves how things look while reducing overall memory because you only have to load one image. I am going to be angry if you live. Okay. So the raft here that says beat the Bokobins, or Bokoblins. Why did I say Bokobins? Must be for inside of here. Nope, I missed one. There's one still alive. There's one still alive. I shouldn't say words until I've actually killed all of them. Okay, now I've killed all of them. Now I'm fairly certain I've killed all of them. So going back to what I was saying, this must mean inside of here. But yeah, no, that... After that, there were some other areas in 7 that were just equally annoying to get. And they I think, recognized that there were areas that were annoying to get in the game because they added... There's a... Case! Stop it! I'm trying to take these guys out so I can steal... Oh, wait, maybe your weapon is going to be easier. I lie to myself. I don't think... Yeah, I can't pick this up before they're going to get me right now. Oh, yeah, no, keep hitting each other. You seem to not realize I'm here anymore. Nope, you do still know I'm here. Okay, well, we'll try this again. I need to kill one of them so I can get the weapon from the others. But anyway, I keep getting distracted in my own stories. 7 original, so PS1 Steam release, not the remake or rebirth or whatever the next one's going to be called. Remaster, clearly. I didn't get to pick it up in time. No, pick it up. Why wasn't I swinging it? All right, let's try this again. You... Keys! Keys, stop getting in the way! I can't break that open. I got one more pot. I have no more pots. I'm giving this one more shot, and then I'm coming back when I actually have an ability to do damage. Anyway, enough of my 7 story. I've got... Actually, no. On track. I can finish a story. There, give me this now. Because I'm not hitting B. The problem is I was hitting my iron boots button. Oh, okay, I'll get back to my story once I kill things. There is a button in 7 for PS1 that will show you, hey, this is something you can interact with. To tell you when it is a press a button to go here, or this is a exit door. Because again, these things were not clear in the original because of technical limitations. Hey, One Up Gaming, welcome. How was the Game Boy Advanced version of Mario 3? Welcome as I die fighting these guys because I don't have proper weapons. I am actually going to die fighting these guys. Okay. New plan. Well, death number 1. Which means... What happens when you die in this game? How far back do you go? Yes! Thank you! That answered that question. I would like to continue playing. Please put me right back in here. Close enough. But you know, that caused no end of trouble for me in 7. 8, I didn't have as bad of an issue with it because they got a little bit better at making things make sense, but still. No worries, One Up. Thanks for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. We're about to have a repeat. A full-on... We are abandoning now. We are abandoning now because the keys are about to get in... I can do this. I can do this. Do I have to do this? This is my last try, then we're doing another island. This is... We are not jumping down that way. Okay, now this should only anger one of them. I could not see a thing. We didn't turn around. All right, we're done. We're probably done. I'm stubborn. New plan. They can hit each other. You did not take out one of the big ones. Big guys, you gotta hit each other. Yeah, like that. Like that. Come on, keep hitting each other. Well, you're getting rid of the keys for it. Ooh, 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 there we go. So the answer the entire time was let them kill each other. I keep hitting the wall. Ooh, joy pendant. I guess I can go give those to what's-her-name later. I don't know how many joy... Okay, I thought I was about to be very angry. How many joy pendants does she need? So let me see what those Badoop... Let me see if Badoops are even coming through. Hold on. I forgot to check that. Nope. Badoops are not coming through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The Forbidden Tingle statue. Why is it covered in sticky sap? What is wrong with you, Tingle? That's not so... Oh, wait. That is trackable. That's a trackable. Tingle, something's wrong with you, man. Something real wrong with you. That man ain't right. Okay, so it was supposed to be hidden in the Forbidden Forest. Fair. I stand by my something ain't right with that man. Okay, we can finally leave this place and probably have to do the exact same thing again to the north, whereas the answer is a free chest on a platform. Beautiful, no fighting. Oh, so my freaking burbs. Are those from Tingle Tuner chests? Is that how you get those statues? Because that would explain why I never got any of them. Because I don't think I had... Okay, yeah, I didn't have the setup at the time to be able to do the Tingle Tuner stuff. It wasn't until later that I got access to those things, and I think I got it for Four Swords Adventure. Which... God, I wish there was a way to play that with other people online. I got a heart container. Awesome. I do not want. We are getting out of here. We are going to the north. We need to go... I'm sorry, are we already in the... No, we're not. But we are almost where I want to go. Swift sail. I know there's a lot of still sailing around, but man, the swift sail definitely is reducing, like, how long things are taking. Because I feel like I remember it being... Traveling in this game wasn't as bad as, like, driving around in the car in 15, whereas that was a lot of, like, I'm just watching stuff. This, to be fair, there's a lot of just water, but they do put a little things for you to do while you're in the water. I am too far north. Oh, frick. There we go. There's another thing that I say sometimes that makes you surprised when I just outright curse. So it's 21 in total, but the 1 is probably all I have to give her for the base check at least. I heard you drop it. Where did you drop it? There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god! These are the worst rats in Zelda. Hey, there's another one. Now, oh, yes, you did drop metal. You dropped metal. I got a sword. I'm sorry, are you never... Do you just never stop spawning rats? Or are there just that many of you up above me that I'm not aware of? This was far easier than the last one. So much less pain. I see chart. How many of those are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7x7. There's 49 of them. Okay. Okay, there's 49. At least. There might be multiple per square for all I... Actually, there's probably multiple per square, aren't there? Well, we got the sub. And it says it's a raft? Does Sky have something on him? No, it's a platform. It's not the raft. Also, this submarine cannot really submerge. There's no way that thing is staying watertight with that giant hole there. Where's my platform? There's my platform. I wish that sometime that I could decide, do I want to jump out the left or right side? I've got to remember, Linkle jumps out the right side. Not Linkle, Linka. The thing actually very specifically says not to be confused with Linkle. I need you... Okay, you know what? You just had to take it with you, didn't you? You just had to take my one weapon with you. All right, where's that submarine again? It's like... Should be this way? Shouldn't be this far, should it? That's not the submarine, that's an island. Also, there we go, that's how I turn better. Just drop the sail to turn better. There's probably my submarine. That also doesn't look like my submarine. My submarine was not that far away. That is not my submarine. Where the heck did my submarine go? Why did I lose my submarine? How did I lose a submarine? It's a submarine. That's how you lose a submarine. Well, where the heck am I now? I'm still in this area, but I can't do anything on this island. But maybe I've gone far enough that the pots have respawned. That would be great. That would be great if I went far. I see my submarine. I found my submarine. I found my guarantee I'm respawning this. Also, I do not know why the camera is messing. I know why the camera's messing with me so much. No, actually I don't, because it's the same it's the same style of inverted camera that Donkey Kong is. I think the problem is my brain constantly swaps between, do I want inverted camera or do I want not inverted along the x-axis camera. Come on. I think they're just shooting at, like, fish. I think they're just fishing with the cannons. They're just trying to TNT fishing. Are you both asleep? No, you're not. Okay, good. You died the way I wanted this guy to last time. Come on. I need you at the edge. There we go. No, I didn't. I did not. Admittedly, I think all the ones I've been doing have been single checks so far, so I think I'm good on that front so far. The map tracker is being helpful for that, at least. That's so far away. Time to do this. There aren't that many more things left for me to do. Can't do anything on Windfall. Can't do anything on Dragon. Why does Windfall look like I've got a thing? Because I do now. I do have a thing right now. I'll do that in a second. Tingle Island. Great Fish Island. Nothing there, but we can do something next to it. Tower of the Gods, nothing there, but same sort of next to it. We'll go to the Tower of Gods, and then we're going west. Time for Fievel to go west again. You know what? Instead of Fievel going... Clearly, actually, Fievel just kept going west. It was, you know what? I'm going to keep going west. We're going to Hawaii. Fievel goes to Hawaii. There we go. I admit, one of the reasons why I have all these... I have a lot of checks turned on right now. Exactly. Went so far west that... Look, just in the end, yeah, it was the hard way to go east. But no, I have a lot of checks here right now because when I was testing to make sure I can get the archipelago... that I have it working properly so that it can work with archipelago... I noticed my initial settings only had 86 checks. That seems a little low. 86 seems a little low. Well, I should have known that wasn't going to work. I'm sorry, I need to look at this again. Okay, yes, there is a straining look when I'm sorry, was it not this? No, this platform is destroy the cannons. My bad. Where's my boat? There's my boat. We need to keep on. We're not going west. We do not want to go into that. Looking for a wait, I see my submarine. Think I see my submarine. But hey, we found the thing that you were talking about, Maine, of the some of these have different checks. In. Oh, you're going to be another. Oh. Oh. O. The letter O. Gimme, gimme. Excuse me? Why are we suddenly... If I target, I'm going to hit the ground, apparently. I hate these stupid little parasites. Pick it up, please. Especially when I have a weapon so slow. Ow! Oh, there's a second one of you. Thank you! I don't need the money, but, that skull pendant's probably going to be useful. You last one? How many of you are up there? Okay, good, we're done. Camera. You freaking parasite. We got a golden feather. Wait, what's the golden feather for? Is it just like a thing I sell? Yeah, no, what is the golden feather for? I don't remember. Oh, well, we got that raft done, or that sub done. Now let's go to the, correct side. Now we get to go to the One Dice Island. I am very... What mountains are these from Hyrule? Because all the land here are the tops of mountains. It's at the top, and it is a Cyclops platform. Oh, it's Cyclops because it's a one-sided die. I got it. I get it. I see what you're doing, game. And stop. So one thing I'm realizing with Wind Waker Randomizer is there is going to be a lot of, we're just sailing around, gotta just talk about things. You know, like how we got on the topic of 7. This is not where we want to go. That's not where we want to go. Ah! Oh, wait, I have quick spins? I have quick spins. Well, that changes things. For my benefit. Taking this out won't do. Gimme. Dang it! Ah. Ooh, hey! That is actually something. Wait. That opened up a decent amount of stuff. In fact, we can destroy cannons with this. I like that I should save on the regular. This is a randomizer. I really should save on the regular. Ow! Stupid pea fish? Come on. Come on. There we go. You're a whole lot of nothing that I wanted. Okay. No, we want to go east. We need to go east again. I wish that you could just use the sail button to put the sail away. That is my one thing I'm now wishing with this game. Because it makes sense for it to be a toggle, right? We'll be on the southern part of here. Rupee game! Which I thought I had to jump over these. No, I can just walk. I can just sail right into them. Ow. Yes, I'm not trying to talk to you, Swan of... Not trying to talk to you, King of White Swans. That's true. Like, that, the thing is, there's huge mountain ranges, like Hebra. To be fair, they didn't really show or elaborate Hebra. My X is inverted. Why is I can't change it here. Wait, maybe I can. Options. No. That is not an option. All right, I'm going to need to see if there's a option about Y inversion. Because Link is not a ship. Link is not a spaceship. Link is not an airplane. I fly ship like spaceship and airplane things with inverted Y. If I'm a person, I don't want inverted Y because my brain doesn't think about inverted Y directions when I'm a person. Ring girls are said to be infatuated with these. Okay, so it's... Okay, it's something for Rito. We got that. No, let's go to Windfall. Ow! I'm not sure I deserve that one. Wait, I can do the boulder chest now. No worries, Leo. Thanks for stopping by and hope you have a good night. Alright, we need it to be day. Are they always pointing inwards and I just don't remember? Also, I'm pretty sure Dragon Roost Island is supposed to be like the top of Death Mountain, right? At least that's what I was always under the impression of. No, you're Sploosh Kaboom. You are Pictobox. I threw it on the ground. So what the heck is her thing? Da-da-da. Okay, so you are very much a gossip. Got it. Yeah, you're just a gossip. Got it. Okay. I don't know what the check for her is then, because I thought it was Ivan the Killer Bee, unless he also gave me something, but I don't think he does. So I'm just going to assume that I've done that check. The last thing then... I forgot to do the Ferris wheel. This is not how we get to the Ferris wheel. Right, I get to the Ferris wheel through Sploosh Kaboom! During Zeldathon Voyage, they had Zeldathon Voyage was 100% Wind Waker themed. It wasn't only Wind Waker stuff, but the way they set up the way they designed the set and whatnot was all Wind Waker themed. They had at least one whole segment that was based on Sploosh Kaboom. Da-da. So no, they don't always point towards each other. Okay, I don't remember how we do the Ferris wheel. So holding down makes it quiet. Okay, one last idea. Up makes it louder. What is the purpose of that? Okay, hold on. Blew in just the right direction. We'd have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Northwesterly wind is blowing right now. Is this why this is listed as not actually accessible? Because hitting the power switch out back is the problem? In which case, I'll just skip this and we will go to Dragon Roost. Wait, can I? What happens if I do this here? No, okay. I thought maybe they would have made things nice. Bum bum, bum bum. Alright, time to make a cyclone. Everything that opened up was a destroy the cannons check. So at the rate I'm going, remember I said this was a 2-stream game randomizer? This might be a 3 to 4 stream one if things don't pick up. I'm sorry. We're throwing a sword? I did not realize that we are throwing the broken Bigoron sword. We're throwing the Giant's Knife as our boomerang. We're making use of the thing. We're getting close to 1,000 rupees thrown on the ground, aren't we? All right, next time we start with a bigger wallet. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We start with bigger wallet. That makes sense. Again, especially since you don't need to, complete any of the dungeons. Like, for Dragon Roost, I need a bottle and the sword, bottle, grappling hook. And I think that's all I need to do the dungeon up here. No, you do not. Okay. Throw and drop are different buttons. This isn't like the other ones where you have to stop moving and press the same button to throw or drop. Hi there. I love the redesign of the Rito. It's so much better than what we've got here. Some of them look okay, but like a lot of it is... I don't like the bird beak on human face. That's the thing. I don't like the bird beak on human face. Wait, the bomb chest was the only thing I could do here, wasn't it? Yeah. Because, let me just double check. Yeah, nope, this doesn't count for mail. All right, well... Nope, I could do it, but minigames are not checks. I disabled minigames. I only did Sploosh Kaboom because it was asked for, and I think I need something else. I think I'd just get money if I did that minigame right now. That's the problem. Ow. I need bombs of my own to break that open. We're going south. There's some things to the south. Once I get the grapple, I will be able to get all those sea charts will be, except for the ones I need Tingle for, those other sea charts will be useful. I just need the grappling hook, and I need ice arrows to deal with that. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay. That boomerang has a large distance, though, doesn't it? You can only break one at a time. You can only break one at a time. Stop trying to do more than once. Got it. That kind of is unfortunate that I can only do one at a time. Wait. Can't I do squids with this? Can't I do... Aren't squids boomerang? I thought squids were boomerang. Okay, so this is going to be rupees. This is going to be rupees or spoils. I think I do have chess matches contents on. I'm now thinking that is on, which is good. Chess matches contents is good. Especially if I see this and it ends up being I drop another 300 rupees on the ground. I'm sorry. Apparently there was a free chest, which is a chart. And this one, which is a skull necklace. Okay, so yes. It is what I was saying. You know, it would be so fun if the, No, I want to go west first. It would be fun if the king could, like, navigate a little bit when you jump into the water to try to catch you as you jump down. It says I can't do the Big Octo, so I guess Big Octo isn't boomerang. But I thought it was. Platform over here. With a sea hat. Almost, you know what? I'd say that was probably as close to perfect as I'm going to get. This one is just a free chest. No need to worry about the underside. Okay, that just stuns you. It doesn't make you drop anything. We threw it on the ground because it is a rupee. All right. Time to follow Fievel. I'm going to keep making that joke. Hey, if y'all haven't realized this by now, I only have like a handful of jokes and I cycle through them. And sometimes when I say I cycle through them, I mean I say the same one 17 times in one night. Hey, Minnie, welcome. How have you been doing? I can do the... I can do the ferry platform. That is... aim up a little bit. It's not that platform. Wait, is it not this platform? What platform is this? This is the platform I just did. Yes, it's past this fairy fountain over here. Okay. This is a complaint I'm going to have with Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and I think Majora's Mask as well. There should still be some music at night. Twilight Princess, I think, still had some, like, ethereal nighttime music for Hyrule Field. I liked that. I don't like it just being dead quiet. Like, it doesn't have to be something upbeat, but, like, just something. To be fair, that's also one of... I didn't like that, I loved playing Breath of the Wild, and I love playing Tears of the Kingdom. I do not like... I need to kill everything here. Well, let's start up top. Well, that's a problem. This is a little bit of a problem. That is not the button. Well, we're not getting this one. We're coming back to this one. This one, I've got 3 shots to knock all of them into the water. We are not doing this one. Anyway, yeah, no, I would love some music. Like, it doesn't have to be much, but, like, just something. I can't do anything there. From here, I can do stuff all around Southern Fairy Island. I just can't do Southern Fairy Island. But just something. Because for going back to where I actually was, now that I remember, Tears of the Kingdom and whatnot, there's no music for the majority of you playing that game. And I don't need it to be the Hyrule... I am 1 square too far to the east. I don't need it to be the Hyrule Field theme all the time. They could do a set of a few songs that they cycle to for day and for night. They can do an Animal Crossing with this. So the platform over here is what I want. Stop. Gotta destroy both this time again. That's a lot of cannons. That's a lot of cannons. I still appreciate that we're throwing the giant's knife. We've found use for this thing. I don't know how it's this aerodynamic, but it is apparently. Oh, I can get 2. I just have to angle it properly? So I want to come this way for that. All right, see if there's anything else over here, because I feel like I probably missed one. Yep. Actually, it looks like I might have missed... No, I didn't miss 2. Gonna be junk. Gonna be junk. There's a... Well, no, I guess there's always a lot of junk items in Zelda games, isn't there? So I shouldn't actually be surprised. It just feels so bad because it's... I don't have weapon. I cannot get the spacing right. There we go. Like, I didn't need to do that, but I need to get practice on the spacing. We got Nehru's Pearl! Yay! We threw it on the ground. I hate all these rupees we're getting and we're throwing on the ground, and I have 2 Triforce charts I need to do. I need to go south and west. What was that island anyway? Oh, I can't go in there because I need power. I need the bracelets. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks that I see as available right now. Then I have to start checking all the orange squares to see which of these actually have something that I can really do and isn't a lying to me orange because there's something glitchable there. Hi, shark? I'm sorry, have there... Oh, yes, obviously there have always been sharks. I don't remember sharks in this game. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop it. I need to get one of you that has a weapon. To not have the wait. Free chest. Never mind. This is just a free chest. I don't need to worry about them. Open before we get hit. Oh, good. If only I had that earlier. Because I've dropped 800 rupees on the ground. Is there a thing for... Yes, there's a thing for the wallet. That just put Beetle's special shop in logic. Oh, fun. Southeast. And then, yeah, we're nearing the something's gotta give point. This is making me... I definitely am rethinking some of the things. I don't know if I'm rethinking or just not sure of some of the things I have set of whether or not I want to do them in the archipelago wheel. Which, again, is half the reason I'm doing this. Is this a submarine? Yeah, this is a submarine. Apparently I didn't do this submarine yet. Well, I'll take garbage things now, at least. Those... They are throwing... I'm sorry, those are stones of truth. Why are they throwing stones of truth at me? Okay. Now I understand why this wasn't there before, because trying to do this with bombs is ludicrous. Trying to do this with bombs would be ludicrous. Okay, there can't be many of you left. But I understand why there's no crew here. The mice all revolted. I also just noticed there was the big 20 over there. You are... Okay. I was just... Oh! This was a you come down here, you're not... You're killing or you're dying. There was no other way out of that Okay. There was no other way out of that situation. Okay. I get why it's in that type of chest. I understand fully. I just, you know, had hopes. I had hopes. Dreams. Not aspirations, though. Okay, yeah, you're just keep telling me that my goal is beat Ganondorf. Well, we got that one, so... Continuing west. Hopefully not... I'm hoping we get something before we have to go back to that destroy everything. I've got 3 shots and I can't miss one. Oh, I can do this big octopus, but I can't do the other ones. Huh. Wonder why. Now, are you in here? No, you're not in here. There's no reason to come into this. I don't think there's a single reason for me to come into that. So, this is the 2, right? Yeah, this is the 2. There should be... I don't see seagulls. Wait, I see the seagulls. There we go. Yeah, there's only 4. Only 4 up. Okay, it is just keep hitting them. It is just keep hitting them. Wonder why the other big octo it says I can't do. That's what that thing is. Okay. There was a thing about whether or not, there's a option of eye reef chests that I had turned off because I had no idea what that is. Now I understand what that is. Okay. Also, big fairies are just unraveling in this timeline. Now, what are you going to give me? Treasure chart number 27. Northern Fairy Island has Deku Leaf. Wasn't I up there already? No, that's Gale Island. Northern Fairy is here. It's not the island, it's up there. It's probably the sea chart for that area has the Deku Leaf, is what that's saying. Well, anyway, wait. We need to go east. Need to go east. Actually, we have to go east a bit. Well, while we go east a bit, let me take a look, see what our other options are for right now. I don't... Okay, also for inverts, it's only x-axis inverts, it's not y-axis. Let's see. So I've got a sub. called Annoying Chest. Oh, that fills me with so much glee. Start clicking some of these oranges. I'm sorry, I suddenly sped up. Ah. I know I probably don't have to do this, but they're here. Oh, hey, look what doesn't last long at all. Okay, you guys just keep respawning. I'm facing west. I want to go east. Okay, sharks I don't like. Sharks, I do not like you. Especially when my sail makes it hard to see you. Keep on going. Anyway, going back to looking at islands that have an orange mark. A long passage is glitchable, so I'm not worrying about that. That's glitches. It better not be Beetle's shop. Something with what you sent there did not work on my end. Was this decimate? Yeah, this is a cannons one. Okay. Excuse me? That normally just hard stops me. What happened there? Why did I not hard stop? I got one of them. Okay, I'm going to guess the only reason I got multiple on the other is because they weren't 90 degrees from each other. All right, cannons destroyed. It's probably a sea chart, but it's the right type of chest that I want. It could be something. It could be my grappling hook, which means that I can start being a salvager. That's the word I'm trying to find. Again, I wish there was nighttime music. I wish there was nighttime music. Even if it was, you know what? Next time I do this, I need to get like Animal Crossing nighttime music ready to play when it's nighttime music. Okay, that works. That works. I'm sorry, is that a chain shop? Well, at least getting the 20 joy pendants is going to be easy right now. All right, so we got that. Now we need to look at what our sea charts are. How do I look at... Oh, yeah, I don't need the key bag. What I need is... Because I look at it this way. Charts. I never opened them. I did not realize I have to open them. Okay, you know what we're just going to do? You know what we're just going to do? We're going to start making a note down here. What are these ones? We have 2, 4, 5, 6. If only they corresponded, like, to a square directly. But they don't. 26, 27, 32, 34. For anyone who's done Wind Waker, doesn't this also, if I'm in the area, doesn't this make like a very obvious thing up here? Sea chart locations. All right. Looks like our first stop is Windfall. Wait, nope. I'm looking at this thing wrong. This is where you would get it. This is not where it is. Okay. Actually, hold on. Open this up. Because this is obviously number 6. Yeah, this is obviously this right here. Okay. Okay, I'm realizing problems. I'm realizing problems with doing sea charts. I'm leaning towards maybe not doing sea charts. But... because if there was a way to mark that I have the chart, there is a way to mark it, but I have... okay, hold on. So I've got Rockspire... God, do I wish I had an auto tracker. This is just going to be garbage if I remember. Yeah, this is just like... this is just like random salvage stuff. Yeah. This is why, technically, I could have all the money I want in the world. I regret my choices to have sea charts on. I regret this choice. Do I have a better thing to do this for? Maybe. There is... oh my god, this thing is terrible. This is so terrible. Okay, if I wasn't doing a randomizer, I would be able to do this slowly. But... left... L is not that. I want to find this. Do I have this one? That's Beetle's chart. I don't need to worry about Beetle. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. I don't have it. Okay. Oh, good. This will help me. This tells me what square it's in by the standard E left to right, top down notation. Good. Good. So this I can use to check some things. B3 is where I want to head first. That is B2. B3 should be south 1. Let me double check. This is guaranteed B2. I can't leave from here. Okay, but yeah, that would be B3. The one good thing of if I do this with the archipelago is that the archipelago will have an auto tracker, because archipelago can auto track through archipelago itself. I am not going the correct way. So put you here, put you there. I'm almost at Rock Spire. I want to confirm something once I get up here. It's going to be near the actual island. And I want to make sure I am correct that once I'm in the basic location, it's going to be very glowy. Nope. Okay, the shark almost hit me. Yes, yes, it is very glowy. It is quite glowy. But even though it is quite glowy, just like the other things, it decides to go away when you get close to it. Or was that because... Nope, it's because I got close to it. Shark, I really don't want to deal with you right now. No, stop! I heard it! Can I? I can see myself on the square, yes, but... Okay, shark. Where'd you go, shark? Oh, I know, I can do it that way, but that's... It's... I know I can do it that way, and I should do it that way. Z targeting Y. Okay, you can just go. You can just go away because Beetle's here. I keep forgetting. I again wish I had the GameCube controller so that the buttons would still match what I'm thinking they should be. I am glad that there is the sound effect, but again, they didn't need to make the thing go away once you get to it. They didn't need to do that. That's my biggest gripe about doing the deep sea stuff. Okay. Undo that, undo that. No, wait, we did that. We did that correctly. Okay, let me mark the squares that I've got, because this will just be easier. All right, so 4 is A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3. We've got that one. 5. That is not the one we have. Because I looked at the wrong thing. We have 4D6. We have this one. Southern Ferry? Southern Ferry, which that might be a thing we need. Then it's 5, which is D1. D1? No, D1's where you get it. G4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark that. Next is 6, Tower of the Gods. I know where that one is. Tower of the Gods is not what we got. That's 6 Reefs. Tower of the Gods is where you get it. I keep making that mistake. So that was... What number was I on? That was 6. Oh my god. Please. Please, thing. A7. Then 14 is Tower of the Gods. Okay, we do actually have this one. Then 23 is over on Diamond Steep Island, A6. Excuse me. Excuse me? 23, Diamond Step Island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Did they change the names of this or something? This better not be a case of things are different between HD and non-HD, and I'm looking at the wrong thing. 23. 23. It is not that. It is not A6. Because no matter how I do A, that doesn't match up. It matches up. It matches up perfectly, and I just mixed up things. Okay. Problem exists between... You know what? I'm going to turn this on while I do this. Let's have some music while I do this. Some peace, tranquility, exactly what I'm not doing. Anyway, that was 23. 26 is Northern Triangle Island. D3. Next is 27 over on G3, the Starbelt? Starbelt. Next is 32. The boating course, F7. So this? Yeah, we got boating course open. 34 is next, Eastern Triangle Island. $35 and $36 are the last ones to open. B5, Isle of Steel. And G5. There we go. Brain can do this. Bird's Peak, Bird's Peak. Isle of Steel, Eastern Triangle. We got it. Okay. So at least I have them all marked to know to go over there. Now I don't have to play this back and forth game, and I now know to do this out the gate. So where the heck am I compared to any of these? I'm here. Wait, there's something I can do? Oh, geez, it's Beetle's special shop. Well, whatever. It's your special shop, Beetle. Hold on. Stop. Stop. I can't buy anything from you, but let's see what you got. Because maybe I can say I don't... This shop closes in 7 days? What? What does that mean? What does that mean that it closes in 7 days? I don't like this. I don't like that Beetle's special shop is going to close in 7 days and he has 2 things I might need. Well, there's a big octo to the east. I'm going to go say hi to him. I need to murder something. And he is now my target. I tried to... Okay, yes, this is basically instant stop also. It's not fully instant stop, but it's close enough. Actually, going this way works. We've got the big octo, then we've got a sea chart, then we've got a ferry platform. I wasn't looking, so I dodged right past that. Seagulls. Not you, you're not a seagull. You're a shark. There's my seagulls. Put away. Why is this not working? Why don't I have the boomerang? Okay, boomerang, go over here. Okay. My boomerang is broken. My boomerang is broken. My boomerang is broken. Let's fix this. Boomerang, do you work now? I'm gonna hope you work. Okay, you work again. Good. I don't know what the heck happened to my boomerang, but that was horrifying. Shark? Shark, I thought we could be cool. Thought we could be cool. But you apparently said no. All right, now then, do I see the seagulls again? I do not see the seagulls. This is Tingle Island area. Probably have to go more north, it looks like. Seagulls. Seagulls. Wait, I see them. They're faint, but I see them. All right, now that my boomerang works, again, that was kind of frightening that it didn't work before. Can only target 5 at a time. The seagulls are just waiting for their free meal. Boomerang? Boomerang? Okay, thank you for getting a lot of extra hits there. I'm kind of nearing the end, and I'm not feeling confident that I'm going to make this. I think those are the last two. Okay. Seagulls, beast. Also, what even was... Okay, salvage. It's especially things like this. I'm right next to it. There we go. Big Octo is dead. What was he hiding? A Triforce shard. That looks like that is that one. All right, we're going east again. Ooh, I think Minnie, oh, okay, yep, nope, Minnie, I think you're gonna win that Battle Royale. Galcarp decided no for the health pack. All right, so it's on this island up here. Ow! Yeah, you know, I'm not worrying about that. We're not worrying about that. And stop. Stop, stop. That was not the button I wanted to do to insta-stop. All right, we're sea charting this again. No, no. No. It's close, though. Excuse me? I could have sworn I have this one. I do. I'm right next to it, but because I'm looking at Tingle Island over there. Okay, I'm on top of this. I also now even more see what you were trying to tell me before, Maine. I apologize for being so stubborn. I shouldn't be so stubborn. Welcome back, also. I'm going to get some water because I've been too stubborn with the sea chart stuff. Tingle, your statues are weird, man. Excuse me. Well, let's mark this off. Now we go east again. This time to decimate. Oh, jeez, it's this ferry platform again. That's actually may have still worked for my purposes. I mean, it worked for my purposes, it just wasn't what I was hoping for out of it. All the wrong buttons. Red circle means you... Okay, I see what that red circle is now. There's the platform. Just take care of the cannons first. If I stay out of range, they can't hit me. Too bad that sometimes my boomerang loves to go a mile, I think because I'm moving forward when I throw it. That should be the last cannon. Bum bum ba da da dum. Oh, nope. This is a. Excuse me. This. Excuse me. This is a I can't really miss. You know what? Nope. I need them. That is not what I needed to do. I don't know if I got... Okay, I've got 2 pots left. Problem is... I've got... There we go. Well, unless I can get a twofer. It's going to be harder... Okay, I need to get a twofer with this. Which is going to be really hard. Unless I can get them to kill each other, like I did before. Yeah, like that. Keep hitting each other. I'm glad enemies have friendly fire in this game. Okay. I wish I could do something to them. Oh, come on. Come on, jump kick me. Jump. Really? No, hit your buddy. Okay, that works. That works. You jumped off the edge of your own volition. I had nothing to do with that. Come on. Do like your buddy did. Really? Whatever, we got it. We just had to have one of them basically jump off of their own volition. Please have been worth it. Please have been worth it. No. I mean, yes, later, but no. To the east. No, I don't have something for Southern Fairy Island, nor do I have anything for Northern Fairy Island, and I know I want something for both of those. Big Octo again! Okay, why did I think that I could do Big Octo? Whatever. Looking around. Is that Seagull? That's Seagull, but not Seagulls, because it's farther to the south. Again, this is my first time doing this, so I know I'm doing a lot of horribly inefficient things, and that I've definitely chosen some poor options for a first time. I'm okay with these being a check, though. I'm okay with these being a check. Honestly, I think I'll be okay with sea charts being a check as well when I'm in the archipelago. Just not... I need it to auto-track to tell me what square do I have a treasure thing on, without me needing to do the back and forth. That's the only problem, actually, with the sea charts. That's all it is. I was gonna say, I know you have more than just that eye left. I'm getting badoops. Why am I getting badooped? Why have I keep on getting badoops, but no badoops? Discord, you're confusing me. Alright, time to get this treasure. And here. I keep on mixing up the two buttons because where they look on that, where they look on the item thing is what makes me think that I need to do them differently. That's the problem. All right, before we do anything else, we're pulling this up. Where is chart 3? Chart 3 is all the way up here. E3, Eastern Fairy Island. A, B, C, D. I'm over too many. Okay. Which is just to our left. So we're going to make a weird U shape. Because we got... To the east, we have one. South of there, we have another. Like, we have a U of treasure treasure maps right now. All right, I see you. Think it's a little bit up and to my right. Nope, never mind, I got it. The mystery of the Star Archipelago? Why do you sometimes go a mile? Anyway, to the south. Is there any... Okay, so for anyone who's still here, is there any purpose to those... Again, it has been over 2 decades. Is there really anything that I care about for those, gold feathers that I'm collecting. Because if not, I can just go sell them to get money. Because I'm pretty sure the guy who's well overdressed for the weather will buy things out of my spoil bag. Ooh, wait. I can do something here. I can destroy the northern of these two. Why can't I do anything with the southern, I wonder? Probably because I need a weapon to actually destroy them. Is that the problem? Yeah, I have to defeat the southern enemies. Which tells me there's probably... Well, I'll take a look, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, you'd stop firing stones of truth at me. Ooh! Piece of candy. Probably a sea chart. A bottle and a sword, and I can go to a dungeon. I can go to the first dungeon. $28 goes to A5. Needle Rock. I see the treasure over there. I'm going to see why I can't get this, supposedly. Also... Oh, right, there's something that's going to stop me for that, but... Because there's no way to get up there. Oh! Well, all right then. Oh, hey, there's some mail for us. Just barely off, but I'm getting a little bit better. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. That's good. Twice as much magic power. Well, let's go mark that. Can I mark that? I can mark that. Awesome. Well, let's go grab this letter. And why can't I go through here? Does the boomerang not take you out? You can't be targeted with the boomerang. Well, okay then. Good morning. Sorry to disturb you. Following does not interest you. Please throw the letter away. But this is our big chance. Okay. We got a piece of heart. But also, that was basically telling me, what does Beetle have? Now we go west. get anything else over to the west? Nope. Over here is just the sea treasure. Actually, that's all it is for these next few checks. Wind Waker is the Zelda that definitely has the most downtime. But, like, again, it's not bad downtime. I think I stopped too soon. Nope, never mind. Like, it's... Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild also have a lot of downtime. But you have to do things. You can't just, like, relax and enjoy the scenery. This, because I can just have the boat go, I can enjoy the music and the scenery. That's what happened last time. The boomerang was still out trying to catch up to me. That's why I messed up so badly. Okay. Okay. Look, I need money. I need money. I'm taking what I can get. Now, if I remember, it showed it was like to the north of here? Also, here doesn't exist right now. I'm always hitting the boomerang when I think I'm hitting the other one to do this. One more sea chart in this area. Hopefully it makes me happier than that one. Is the glowy all the way on the other side, or am I just imagining seeing the glowy thing already? I'm sorry? Is Eastern Great Fairy Island, which looks like this, did I not just pick that up? I didn't open some of the charts I've been getting. That's... okay. Gotta remember to open these. There we go. I am also way off right now. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Like in this area. You know, I've got it right. Every time, I should just switch those two buttons, but then I'll start hitting the correct one. So here's a question. I assume the boat probably has a name for Linka here, but what do you think the boat's name is? Since when it's Link's boat, it's the King of Red Lions. Is this the Duke of White Swans? There we go. Anyway, we got that. There's Big Octo to the north. There's a few things to the north from here. Actually, hold on. Do I have a teleport closer? Technically. This is indeed closer. Also, I said at the start, but overall, for those who are here, opinions on the new layout of having, for when it's the smaller games like this, having it like a little bit more towards center while keeping it of, excuse me, while trying to keep, yeah, I need directly north, while trying to use the left side for things like the tracker. You know, again, trying to make a better use of the space that I've got. This big octo? This is a big octo. I see our telltale sign. So when I want to hit the boomerang, I hit the boomerang correctly. But when I want to hit this, I don't hit it correctly. At least you're getting a lot of hits. This kind of feels a little bit RNG of, am I going to get it done in time or not, based off of which one of these do I end up selecting, and how does the boomerang decide to fly into them? And to be fair, doing things like that probably doesn't help, whereas it has to kind of like do a weird double back. And again, that seems to have actually worked out for my favor. I'm also almost out of time. But we got it. There were some times I remember like being, oh, this is super easy, and then I got one of the higher-eyed ones and didn't realize at the time and wondered, wait, why have I suddenly died? Again, this was the one time I played this game for that. Again. I have the boomerang button down. I just don't have the other button down. Well, after this, we go get what's called Annoying Chest. If it's not going to give me music, I'm going to give us music. It's the least I can do. And again, hey, nighttime music. Peace and Tranquility sort of works for nighttime. Now, why is this called Annoying? Why? Okay. Is this I'm timed to kill all of them? Boomerang? It's annoying because I'm timed. Oh, was it just literally survive? Looks like the answer was, yeah, this was just survive. okay. For something called annoying chest, I don't know why it keeps on going a weird 45-degree angle. I was expecting worse. Can't do that. Where to next? Where to next is we warp. We also mess up our timing. Not here. This island is Beetle. You know what, Tinkle? We'll do Tinkle. There you are. I'm gonna say, wait, where's Tinkle's island? Tingle, I hate your statues. I hate your statues. At least now I understand where your statue comes from in Hyrule Warriors. I thought it was just because you're a narcissist. I mean, you are, and it is, but... I hate you so much. You did chart 2. This is not going to tell me where that is it? Wait, maybe? No. Triforce charts, that's what I need. Well, this is great. That website doesn't friggin' exist or work. I love it when things break. I really don't love it when things break. Do you need the Triforce chart to fish it? I think you do, don't you? Private Oasis. No, Gale Isle. Gale Isle is where I need to look. Where is Gale Island? There it is. So, all the way up there. Okay. Tingle, you're a scam artist. I'm going to see if I need to have this deciphered. Or if I just need to have the thing. Let's see, I also have Triforce Chart 5. 5 would be Needle Rock Island. Oh no, that's where I get it. Cliff Plateau Isles. Where is Cliff Plateau Isles? I can't use the D-pad for this. Cliff Plateau. You know what? Again, music. Cliff Plateau. There we go. All the way down here. You are probably going to be my guinea pig island. Because then it would be 6, which 6 would be at... Southern Triangle Island. We'll worry about that later. I think I'm going to disable Triforce charts because I forgot how... Yeah, I'm disabling Triforce charts The money is the problem. Oh, wait. So I want to go up there. Which is directly above here. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Yeah, if this works, then I can just say I don't care about you to Tingle and just get them once I get the charts. I will say, Tingle needing to decipher the charts is a great reason why I am not going the right way. Is a great reason why nobody's found them. Now, the big thing though is I won't have the glow when I try to do it. You know what? Fine. That's the button I keep hitting anyway. Down, down. We've now gone too far. By a lot. By more than I thought. The song was naturally fading out at a perfect time. Okay, so this way. All right, I see you. I'm not close enough. Like here, I think. It might be a little bit farther up, actually. Nope, never mind. What's in the box? Partial refund. And it was this one? No, that's a normal. Where the heck was the one I just... Cliff Plateau, down there. There's a thing right next to it. Beautiful. Oh, Forest Haven, I haven't even looked to see if there is something I can get from you. On the tree branch. I mean, we're here, we might as well. Wonder what it means though on hi. I'll just take your spoil thing. All the spoils have a purpose other than just money, but I cannot for the life of me remember what all of them are. Wait, can you be taken out with... Yes, you can! Okay, Octorok, you don't have problems? We're going to have problems. At least I have a weapon of forms. So what is on the tree branch? Is that in here? Yes, it's in here. It's the Deku leaf, where I would normally get the Deku leaf. Necessary, Baba Buds. Right. I am sorry? Thought I had that. If I'm not sure about the angle yet, just don't go! That is not what I wanted to go on. Ow. Wait, there's music here. We don't need peace and tranquility. Which I'm realizing is actually kind of loud, isn't it? These sticks do not feel structurally sound, by the way. Or these root systems. That's a chart. That's a chart. What chart did we get? I need this back. We got number 30, which is Popper and Dial, E2. Let's remember to open it this time. Well, that was nice and quick-ish. Except for me, you know, missing all the times. Alas, ankle-deep water does not save from a fall, apparently. Okay, follow the water out. Because I came in from there. Sword and a Deku Leaf, and I can clear that dungeon. Sword and a Deku Leaf, and I can get into that dungeon. There's something all the way over there, but that is not for me to care about right now. We were going to the right and then to the south. I would like to ask again, why does my boomerang sometimes just go out a mile? You know what I should do? Before I get over here, I should pull up the thing that tells me where this is. Cliff, I wish I could actually see this. This would be nice. Chart's actually not that helpful if it doesn't let me see. You know, let me just take a look. Can you do it? No, you can't without getting them deciphered. All right, I should have just done that check first. So we are not turning this on for the actual archipelago. All except the 8 checks being gone. Tinkle's a scam artist. I think I'm... Oh, no, I did get it. Good. But no, Tinkle's a scam artist. Why did they think 400 rupees for... 400 rupees like 6 or 7 times was a good idea? Why? Where do I want to go? I need to go north and south. We'll go north, then south. Maybe. We might hit south later. I am realizing if outside of Archipelago Wheel, if I do another Wind Waker randomizer, I think I kind of need to do this with crowd control, don't I? Oh, I just barely missed stopping in time. Now I went too far again. Please be more than a big 20. Be a big 50. I take it a big 100 also, but, like, more than a big 20, please. It's gonna be single green, isn't it? Nope, it's a 20. Starting to think those things just aren't even worth trying for. I don't think I'm there. I think I need to go farther up a good bit. Yeah. I didn't mean to jump out. We did not mean to jump out. And we got a piece of heart. I need health. I do need health. But I would also like something other than pieces of heart. To be fair, there is since I've got the Tingle charts, there's a chance that I might just abandon this seed after today. Again, this was me learning. This was me learning stuff. I have learned, and the two things I've learned are, one, just give me the bigger wallet out of the gate. Well, just give me the bigger wallet out of the gates. I don't care if it puts the expensive items in early spheres. I'd rather not have money get thrown on the floor as easily. But also, I need to not have Tingle. I need to not have Tingle's charts. The Triforce charts I thought would be a good idea before. I forgot that you have to spend 400 rupees for each of them. Am I? Yeah, I'm in the correct one. What am I looking for here? Oh, a big octopus. Big octopus. There you are. There's the seagulls telling me you're over here. That is not the button. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I can take out these eyes like one shot with the bow, actually, can't I? That requires more precision, but could be faster. But I'm not sure. I could be thinking of that wrong. Big octopus down. I think there's only one more big octopus left. Right here, I think? No. Here? Is it on this side? It's times like this that I really don't like them disappearing, when it's like the big octopus. Because now I've got to go away, see where it is again, and figure out why can I not find it. Okay. You're right there. Just like right here. Except no. Right here? No, because it would have hit already. I'm going to have to do this a third time. All right, out. Please? This one, I just cannot get the spot. Oh, there we go. I just had to complain again. All right. There. I could go over here. You know what? Let's see if I can get over to the diamond-shaped one. See if I got a quick way over to diamond, because it's got a few things. There is... It's weird, the positions of the teleport tornadoes, now that I look at it. They're very concentrated in a weird, almost diagonal, but they really like being in the top left. Well, we'll go here and then we'll go up to diamond. And if diamond doesn't have some form of, like, progression, we might just call it here for the night. But that's still good. I hate to say it. That's, we've got a few things. We'll do this little area. We've got 4 squares of checks that we can do in this, little area. This is a chart. No, that wasn't the... There it is! Wait, I don't have this equipped. Before that... Before that... Alright, where are you? Give me your stuff. Okay, I at least got the important thing. $10. this chart has maybe something? I mean, it's maybe something in the strictest terms. Down here is... I'm sorry. No, that wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. Big octo somewhere here. Where are you, big octopus? And I see that. I want that, but I want to grab the octopus first. Oh! Hey, we found him! Why does the octopus have so many eyes? That's the thing I never thought to question, because don't octopi only have like 2 normal eyes? I didn't think they were like multi-eyed. I mean, this is a kraken monster, so all rules are off, but still. And actually, I guess I shouldn't be asking octopi. This is more squid than octopi. Also, it's actually probably supposed to be a giant octorock, isn't it? Like, here's what happens when octorocks are allowed to be in the open sea. Either way, we have defeated him. And now hopefully this one goes a little bit better than the last one did. Stop. Much better, much, much better. Will we get progression, or will we just get money? We will get money. Onwards to Needle Rock, which is the other direction. I'm going to assume Needle Rock is that up there. You know, that thing that looks like a giant needle. That maybe is made of rock. I could go do a beetle chest, or do another Triforce thing, but man, I don't want to. Again, I need to find a nighttime... When we do this, I'm going to need to find a nighttime music playlist for this. I think I stopped too late. Yep, too late. And with the dawn, we get ourselves more salvage. More money. Eastwards. That's Beetle Shop. Like, there's a bunch of, hey, if you know glitches, you can do it islands, but, well, I don't know glitches. I barely know this game. I've played it, but, as I am showing, I don't necessarily actually know what I'm doing. gonna say, I am way off for this one. No, let's just bring up the chart. I know I'm way off. Oh, I'm way off. Let's get this and run. We'll check Southern Fairy Island. We know that has something. We learned the command melody. Which one's that? And I know what that melody is, but it's which one on my tracker is that? Wind God, Earth God, command. This should get us there. I mean, one thing I would do as a kid while going through would be like just... Oh, I can't do it on... There we go. Just ever so slightly tilt the joystick so you get a nice, like, slow panorama as you sail around. That looks like the Great Fairy Island I'm aiming towards. Will this be progression? I think it said that this, like, down here is supposed to be my Deku Leaf. But I don't know if that's in this area or in the Great Fairy Island. We got a bait bag. Just, oh, don't you dare tell me that. That unlocked something. It unlocked two things. The fire ring check and something at Headstone Island. Okay, yeah, sure. It technically meets the requirements I said. Welcome back. We got the bait bag. I'm going to guess the reason it's progression is because I need some pears. You're not here. Of course you're not here. Why would you be here? Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons every way. You're not here. Are you one over? Does Beetle actually move? I thought he just always technically circled the same islands. Well, you know what? We've got a thing over here, so I guess it's not all for naught. We can go into the Choo Choo Cave and get something else in here. All right, into the Choo Choo Cave we go. guy says I can get the peg chest, though. I don't have a hammer. I still don't have a real... I'm realizing I should also just start with a sword. Swordless is not the way to go. Oh, you're red choo-choos. Oh. Okay. Nope, can't do anything with that. We need actual bombs for that. So you're saying there's a chest in here I can get? And I'm getting a lot of red chew jelly at least. That's the way out. Okay, what the... Paw print choo-choo cave. Peg's chest. You're saying in the cave. Like, I'm missing something here, I think, because there does not seem to be any way to cause an explosion. Because I think I need an explosion for that, which would open up more in this area. There's only one way from here. Going through the left, we've got two options. There's the thing I was saying I'd go from there, and here's another thing that's just immediately blocked. So I'm just going to say never mind, and we're going to leave Paw Print Isle. Wait. I didn't look up. I forgot the cardinal thing of games. Look up. Now I understand why it says peg chest. I was thinking hammer pegs. I guess it would have called it hammer chest if that was the case. There's surprisingly a lot in this choo-choo cave. Come on. Okay, this might be progression. It might be a C chart. I'm not going to count C chart as progression. I'm not going... You know what? We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. There's not going to be too much longer that I'm going to be going. I'm doing some non-C chart checks. Can't do that. No and no. You know what? Sure. Apparently, I can kill some Wizrobes. We're going to go northeast and see if I can kill some Wizrobes, rather than doing the other thing I was going to try. Northeast. We're going north of Dragon Roost. You know, The boat dips underwater a disturbing amount. It really should be flooding. Okay, so it's in this square, right? Yeah, just south of the islands. Must be this. Oh, good, I got the mute. I got the mute before the sneeze came out this time. Anything useful? Well, there will probably be something useful, but it's a question of how do I take out a whiz robe with what I've got? No, 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 don't tell me this is how you're wanting me to take care of a whiz robe. This is how you want me to take care of whiz robes. Okay. All right. Oh boy, another Triforce chart. There's that one. We got the center one. That's the northern one. Maggie's letter. I don't have a post box though. You want to come up here so I can fight you? You're just going to stay down? Oh, wait, one of you did come up here. I just didn't see you. You're too far away. Okay. You're just not going to come into range, are you? Yeah, that's why you guys are listed as out of logic, because I need a bow to kill you. Because you decided to not let me have a shot. Which makes sense, but also not fair. Not fair to me. The last thing I guess we will check... What the heck? There's really not much yeah, there's nothing really for me that I can do other than sea charts and Triforce charts. Well, hold on. I see a green down here. Burb. The problem is, before I can burb, I need to find Beetle. And he was not where I was expecting him to be. Let's try down there. Beetle, are you hopefully at outset? Yes, good. You weren't where you were supposed to be, Beetle.
Oh.
Let's just get a bunch of pears. I don't know if I'm going to need the bait.
Thank you. Bye.
So we have top of the island for head. Okay, we're going to go. We will do a few things. We will do a few things before I fully call it. But I have learned very important settings that I need to toggle. Don't do swordless. Don't do Triforce. Or don't do swordless. Don't do no sword start. This isn't swordless. Don't do no sword start. Don't do sword... Tongue-tied. Make sure I have a sword at the start. Do not do Triforce charts. Do not do Triforce charts. I don't know why I thought to do Triforce charts. Do not do them. Just do not do them. Not over there. There's a lot of... This is going to be a I need a seagull, isn't it? Yeah, this is I need a seagull. Crab! Crab. Aw. I wanted to say hi to Crab. I'm not allowed to crab. The pear is a slice of watermelon. No, it says at the top. There we go, at the top. All right, we got what was at the top. We can't complete this, though. That's just a blue rupee. That's a few 20s. I just noticed our rupee count. It's still only enough for one chart. This isn't even 20s. All right. Now that I understand how the birds work, I don't think I ever understood what the purpose of the pears were as a kid. If you haven't realized it a lot yet, I wasn't really at...
Hey.
I'm trying not to go... I was just trying to go east. But no, there are a lot of things that I just didn't pick up on properly. I knew you could control the bird, but I think there was one thing I was trying to specifically do that I couldn't get to work, and I just got frustrated and I stopped caring about the bird. It could also be because I like this game, except for the tingle part. For 3,000 rupees you need that's bad. That was bad. That was bad. They shouldn't have done that. They should have known better. Or had it res out of the gates, our max rupee count was 9,999, so that we didn't drop rupees on the floor. I'm not going to the burb island. I'm apparently going to a chart, so we'll do a chart, then we will burb. Chart is the next island. You know what? Here's how I will end. Since people asked for it at the start, after I do the burb, we will end with sploosh kaboom. And if I win Sploosh Kaboom, I will be surprised. You know, if I win Sploosh Kaboom on the first time, I'll put it into the randomizer. I'll put it into the archipelago. If I win the first time, I will put it into the archipelago. But I have to win it on the first go. Up a little bit. I think we're north enough trajectory, actually. Again. Actually, what was the wheel music? That's what wheel music is. Ah, sorry, we haven't done a game wheel in quite a while, so I kind of forgot what the wheel music was. I might change it for something else later. Yeah, well, later. Change it before we do the archipelago wheel. Which, again, the games on that are going to be Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, the original Zelda, Pokemon Black and White, a game I'm forgetting, a game I'm completely forgetting, and MS Paint. What is the game I'm forgetting? Donkey Kong 64. That's the one I'm forgetting. Bait bag. It is time to burb. Why this lets us psychically control a burb, I do not know. This is making me think of, what the thing might have been that I didn't like. You on a crystal? You are also on a crystal. That, yep. This is the one. I am hoping I don't have to redo the switches I already hit. No, they're still hit. Good. None there. You don't have one. There's one that I missed. There's one that I missed. But I can't fly down. And if this is timed, oh, am I not going to be happy if I find out this is timed. That one's still hit. Okay, burb. Is the burb of the burbs. That one's still hit. That one's still hit. That one's not hit. Oh, come on! Well, I tried to burb. I burbed, but not enough. So we can't go into there to get whatever that thing is. But now I understand burb, and also... Oh, wait, are you saying I could just waited for you to come over here and then killed you? Okay, lesson learned. Aggro all of them, have them come over to me, and then murder. I heard another one. Yeah, I keep hearing one. No, I'm just hearing seagulls. I'm just hearing proper seagulls. Well, I am going to do one last check. Not a check, but a information for myself for the next time I do this check. Over to Windfall. I will say as well, man, I will say a lot. Something I'm also going to do for the archipelago version of this, archipelago says I can force it whereas I have to beat boss battles to beat archipelago. I'm going to say it whereas I need a random number of boss battles, a random number of specific boss battles to be allowed to beat the game. That way I, have to go fight some bosses. Maybe we'll see some Molduga. Get that good song. Duh. So no, you don't buy. You need a delivery bag for me to act as your postal service. Is Beetle out here? I don't think Beetle's here. Yeah, Beetle's not here. So I'll just look up this thing later. But yeah. I put down the controller for a second. And head over here. So, honestly, I'm glad I did this experiment. It taught me things I'm going to need to know for the archipelago. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in. Thursday at 7 p.m. is going to be return of Super Lag Party. That is me, R4R Garnet. I can't say her first name, and I need to hear it. I need to hear it more for my brain to register it. But Garnet, Rizu, and Rasenryu, and myself are all going to be doing Mario Party Jamboree. It's been quite a while since we last actually did that, but it sounds like they're all free, so we're going to be doing that. In addition, Friday is going to be continuation of that Donkey Kong 64 Chaos Crowd Control, largely because of the amount of technical difficulties we had. So I kind of owe it to you all to have a second round of it, whereas there hopefully aren't the technical difficulties in me having no idea where the hell I'm going. There's a chance I also may just I may think about it. I may re-roll the seed and have it be a little easier. I don't know. Well, we did start opening. We'll think about that later. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have enjoyed. And let's see who we can toss a raid over to. Who is live? Who can we go say hi to? Actually, a few people are alive. Are alive. Yeah, a lot of people are alive. You know what, let's go say hi to Sarah. Sarah is currently progging M11S in Final Fantasy XIV. They are in Enrage prog, and actually they are, I think they just hit Stampede, so they are close to the end. Who knows? We might raid in and give them luck. Again, thank you all very much for watching, though, and please let me hit the raid thing. You can use the top one if you are, if you follow, or if you're a subscriber. Bottom one works as well for followers. But yeah, thank you all very much. Hope you all enjoy, and have a good night.